Oh, happy Tuesday. Welcome to Zico and welcome Edward, and also to Zico, well done being first again. Like, I think is that 3 times in a row since you were told about the claiming. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh no, ow. Hey Sumo, don't you dare. Oh, I was gonna say, don't you dare do like 4 in a row. It's no quad bonk. It's not happening. Also, RGB. Ooh. Although, ow. Yeah, ow. Ow. Why? Why? It's her as well. And oh my gosh. And Hamel as well. Do you know what though? Ow. Even that's it. Oh my god, that scan. I was about to say, I always like the RGB scan because it sort of looks really cool, where it just like sort of gets the gradient of the color as it goes through the scan. No, what? I'm gonna disable that redeem. I swear. Oh my god. Right. Anyway, we'll be doing more Grim Dawn today. More of the we got level 100 on the Pox build, so we'll be obviously playing more of that, and hopefully I can get some more gear for that. Your boycott me stream. What if I disable the bong? Is that the only reason you come? That's the only reason you come here, isn't it, Hamel? I know it. Oh god. Well, thanks very much for the cheese. Thanks very much for the cheese. It's Desiko. Thank you. Right, let's actually move over to the game and actually continue while I'm because apparently on the just chatting scene I'm just going to get abused constantly. So let's move over here so I can get abused over here instead while I play the game. Hey, hey, Eli, welcome. Oh no, it's the mini. Is it the mini plush then the big plush? Oh, it's usually how it goes. I'm waiting. Oh, is that not happening? Ow. Well, I was more expecting that from VLi, but you know that works too. But I did mean I avoided the bong from the giant cow. Really, do I have that little faith in you? Be like, I have so much faith in you that you're going to do the mini plush then the big plush, because that's pretty much what you always do.
I'll give you a good price on what we've got left.
It's not lack of faith, it's complete faith. And now I gotta be pink as well. Am I just gonna get a bunch of colours? I mean, technically, RGB is all of the colours. Some of them are just one colour. Right. So cowbonk, you should have been cowabonka, right? See, that's just the cooler option. So what I wanted to do here was, well, for one, I want to try and get, was it a new helm? I think I needed a new chest piece because that wasn't max level. The helm is, I'd need some new shoulders, but not as I'd like some new shoulders because that in combination with the belt and the shoulders, all of them would mean I'd have 100% element to vitality damage, which means that all of this from Bone Harvest would be vitality, Bone Harvest cells would be vitality, Necrotic Edge would be all vitality. I think that would be it really. It's still kind of worth it. It's nothing really else that does vitality. I am correct. Oh, don't cry. Don't cry because sometimes I'm right. So yeah, let's actually. Oh god, yeah, my health's terrible as well, wasn't it? Armor's got a lot better since. I'd need some new boots, really. And I'm not really going to get much better boots outside of crafting new boots. Let's just try and craft some boots. I know I said that it's expensive, and it is expensive, but Oh, that's just something I'll need to do and just deal with. I'll get more scrap because what I'll do is I'll just oh, actually, before I do that, why don't I just use these? Because I need the pierce resist, right? But that's okay. I'd lose stun resist, which I didn't really need. I don't think as desperately. I think I was overcapped. No, I'm not. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it updated. Oh, okay. It took a second to update. I get full low resist, but yeah, I'd lose some stun resist. That's actually less armor as well. I've just noticed. That doesn't really help. That doesn't really help as much as I thought it would. Really, no. No, I'd rather have the stun resist then. No, I'm not using him. Air breathing. Look at the level and sub 15,000 health. It's definitely me, a me build. Absolutely. Do you know what though? I managed to get level 100. It is squishy. It's hella squishy. I need to do something about that, I think. Oh, actually. Yeah, there's other things I could get, like, you know, the medal and belt. The thing is, I was thinking for the medal, and this is annoying, I'd kind of like to be friendly with Barrowhome to get the weapon augments. Unfortunately, then I wouldn't be able to get this medal as easily. However, I think what I'll do is I'll just actually go friendly, funnily enough, with what's it, the Anastera. So yeah, I made it to 100. Hey, Wimmo. Yes, I did. Reaching 100 could almost warrant a poem. Uh-oh. Another poem. Does anyone tell you I'm cute? At least once. Possibly twice. Aww. So, let's see. The best thing I could probably be doing... Oh, Xyle legs. These are old as well. And the only reason that's showing is level 90 is because of the Coven augment. So let's try and actually get some new legs. Which I think is actually the worst part of my armor right now. So yes, let's do that. And then I suppose I'll want to be going through Barrowhome, I think. I'm a cute cougar and you give her a bear hug. Aww. Be very squeaky. There's a totem there. Ooh. Always see totem, click totem. It is unfortunately like well far on the other side, annoyingly. Well, that's okay. I'll grab that after I've done this Lyle Bird, because why not? Oh, I need to go the other way. But yeah, I'm just thinking the shoulders, at least I got these, so I'm not as desperate. I'd like to get the shoulders from the monster freaking shoulders. However, it'll be fine. I forgot as you can see relatively like the buff cougar. It was very buff. No, don't stand in the thing that's going to kill us. Aggressive of a nature bound. Actually, yeah. Why not? That's bunch more armor. That's aggressive. so that'll give her offensive ability. Is that more? I'm not sure. Probably. I'd lose some vitality damage, but honestly, I would kind of rather have the extra resistances on there, I think. And that's a lot more reduced freeze duration. That actually caps us out, I think. It probably will. Nearly. That's a lot better and gives us a bunch more armor. Look at that. And we'll get more armor rating because we'll get the thing back on. Hey, Draenor. Look at him. Is the worry because I'm nearly dying? Oh. That's more health as well. Oh. Getting more there. That is a name. Thanks for the follow. That's not a bot. That might be a bot.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Put it to good use. I'll keep this stuff. I'll keep it.
So I'm gonna check that actually. Yeah, that is an older account though. Huh. I almost expected that to be an account that was just made. But yeah, thanks for the follow. I'm not gonna try and pronounce the name because yeah, that's a name. just letters to me. Right, let's go on to do Malmus stuff because like I said, I would quite like to get the well, a new bell, I think. Oh, and I need the augment on that. What augment was I using? I guess I was using element resist, which I don't desperately need so much anymore because that's got a lot more. I also don't really need the aether resist quite as much. Maybe if I had the aether resist on there. Well, I don't know what augment I'm going to put on there yet, so let's just leave it. Oh, see totem, click totem. There's one right there. Oh, there is also a reflect there. Yes, right, okay. Got it. And pay attention to reflects. It's kind of not healthy. It's reflecting again. Of course. So how long till I learn that you can just cast and keep walking because Pox kills things for you instead of just keep casting? I mean, Pox does kill most things. It doesn't kill the elite enemies, but I mostly just... It doesn't actually kill just about everything as well. So some things I'll put... The thing is, I like to put both Pox and Ill Omen on things because Ill Omen hears them, or what was it? Is it called Fear on this, or what is it? Confuse. So they'll move around back towards enemies and help spread it even more. Plus, if I cast more things, things die faster. And that's clearly important. Always because of the slower debuff. What? Or, does Ill Omen have one? Or does something have a slow? Only Curse of Frailty has Ill Omen. Does it have a slow? It doesn't have a slow. It does reduce movement speed. Never mind. Can you tell I don't really play Necromancer? Actually, one thing I should try and do is get some new swords. I'll probably do that when I go to the next wall. Let's do that. You know, Necromancer more pet builds. Yes, I know Necromancer is also a pet build with the undead things. I've said many times, so I don't like undead style pets. I don't like Scallybobs most of the time. I know I've got Scallybobs here from the devotion, but they're sort of needed. They're not like specifically pets either. But I don't really like the Scallybobs, and I don't like the bile thing, whatever it's called. I'm anti-boner, boys. It's true. That's 2 ancient hearts in that chest. The treasure troves are definitely worth grabbing now. Just because it gives you more of the rare crafting components.
Please just leave me alone out here.
Box sucks damage or refresh duration. It refresh duration. The thing is, it'll do more damage if it crits, so... But it does just refresh the duration, otherwise. Like, it wouldn't refresh the duration of a crit, though. I don't think that's how it works. Good thing I've already reached 100% crit. I don't think there's many builds that get to 100% crit. I don't even know what the offensive ability would be of that. I don't even know if it's viable. Like, obviously, if you only focus on crit, actually critting, you'd probably actually be down in damage. Do you know what I said? I said I'd go to the next portal and then I'd go and try and get some new swords, and I completely forgot I said that. It's worth getting up to Coven, actually, because then I can just buy more augments as and when I need them. So actually, this is fine. I just thought I'll not really see much come out of chests now. Not unless it's a unique or legendary. Or double rare, I guess. Do still show double rares. Another thing I should probably do while I'm thinking about it is grab some more aether crystals. Since I constantly run out of them. I already know that I'm pretty much out of them now. But did I? Oh, I did. I was going to say, did I ever get the scaled hide out? And yes, I did. Okay. Why not put in the actual other legs? I'm not completely stupid, just mostly. Right, I'll grab this portal. I'll sell some things up. Speak to you anywhere, 'cause might as well. Try and get some new swords.
I care not.
What else do I want to do?
Come see what's left of my wares.
No, don't sell the legendaries. Eat them for the minute. Was there any vitality stuff worthwhile on you? Yes. But I kind of wanted these things. I don't need the Aether Resist quite so much. Ooh, at least one of them. That's more offensive ability. I need more offensive ability. And flat vitality damage? Sure, I'll take one of them. It's a bunch more vitality damage than what I'm getting here. Yeah, I only really would need one of these augments, the Essence of Chthon. That's more vitality damage. It's also reduced stun duration, but how am I on that? Ooh, maybe he's actually only the Chaos Resist. I'd probably rather have the stun duration reduction. Wait. No, that did go up. I've lost some defensive ability though to gain some offensive. No, not even gaining an offensive ability actually. I sold the wrong one. So it was. I was using that. Going to use that for the weapon. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Because yeah, I only need one of the chance of reduced targets resistances because only one of them can apply. Having two of them just means it's more likely to apply. But it's pretty much guaranteed to apply anywhere. The amount I'm hitting. Okay, I will try and get some swords. Deadland Sculpt, that's where I want to be. What else do I want to try and get? I got a pretty good Bolvar's Pendant. I could probably get a better one, but for right now, that's not a big priority. Although Bolvar's not exactly hard to go and find and kill. I'd quite like to get a new belt, but that means going further on in Malmouth anyway, so we'll need to do more of that. Gloves and boots are just like random. They're going to be either just random drops or I'm going to have to craft them. And yeah. Again, I might craft some more boots. We want at least the King of Alacrity. Ideally, we want Eldritch of Veracity. Any that doesn't have a combination of them affixes, it's not really worth using. I mean, I might take a of Decay or something that just gives more vitality damage on the suffix, but I really would rather have one with attack speed, because we do need the attack speed. Yeah. Actually, fairly close to cap as well on attack speed, which is interesting. We'll actually get attack speed cap with the buff from Dying God. Or was that including the buff of Dying God? It was including the buff of Dying God. Never mind. Not quite then. Although, is that not... That's not going to be maxed out, is it? 13 or 15? It's not going to go that much higher. It's probably just a 1%. I thought it'd give more than that for some reason. Well, there's one. The King of Alacrity. That's exactly what I said I wanted. That's going to be a big damage buff up just immediately right there. That's awesome. Which is ideal because it's going to replace this one, which is actually the lower level one, which has the Haunted Steel on, which I want to have on my main hand ideally, which is a bit annoying as well because if I get one that just does more damage. Yeah. The reason I want the Haunted Steel on the main hand is because then it adds the lifesteal, the higher lifesteal to the main hand, and that's only specifically for the cast of Bone Hop. It really doesn't matter, honestly. It's so minor. Don't throw it away. I'm using it. I'll grab that, put that on. Get the augment again as well.
Bring me back something interesting.
Well, that's good. That's a good start. Let's hope we just get another one straight away. And then I'll still be after some better ones. But that's already like a huge buff.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Right? Yes, it was that one. But yeah, I was thinking of going friendly with what's her face, Anastera, because we could get a different augment for weapon, like a different one which is vitality damage, and it'll have flat vitality damage on. A lower percentage than this though. I think it's the same as this, like for the 35%. But then it does add some flat vitality damage. So I think overall it might be a little tiny bit better because of that. Obviously the better one would be the one from Barrowholm, but yeah, I sort of need, like I said, the metal. The metal's making it a pain. Yeah, see, the King of Ruin, not as good. The King of Decay. Now, this one's a difficult one. This one's difficult because it's I'd lose so much attack speed. And I think that would actually overall make things worse. Even if it would be a huge increase on vitality damage. Would that though? Yeah, because it's like a massive down on attack speed. Even say it's even showing a huge downgrade on attack on damage per second. If I change the offhand, which is weird. Oh, because of the shard, I think. It would also remove this. Yeah. Suddenly it doesn't seem quite as bad. I guess it takes that into account. I didn't even realize it would probably take that into account. So I guess that's taking into account it having the Shadow Baron still equipped. It would still say I'd have a higher damage per second Only a little bit. I don't think it's really worth it. And I think having a lower attack speed overall is just going to be worse. And it does up all other sources of vitality damage. I don't know. I'm unsure.
He actually passed the 15k health limit. This is not a Jonay build anymore.
Oh,
Now it's a Kugabot build. I have achieved max level.
oh, wait, where did I get more health? I can't believe I actually did get over 15,000 health. What happened there? Venom Fang of Corrosion. Do you know what? I've already got like a really decent one of these. I might make a Shadow Strike build next week because I've got a really good one of these. And Venom Fang of Corrosion is also quite a nice roll. No. Oh no, another Decaying Ruin. Oh. Actually, for this one, King of Decay, that also had less physical vitality as well. Okay. And I don't really gain anything really much more with that. Yeah, I just don't think that's as worth using. So I won't. At least I got one. At least I got one, and the other one was actually a higher level one anyway. So I think we've done okay there. At least we've replaced our actual bad Bone Blade with a good one. Not like great. We could certainly do better, but at least it's decent for right now. It's better than what we're using. I will keep that other thing. Yes, excellent description. The other dagger I just got, because I did get here. Actually, I'm going to move this to over here so I can see it a bit better. Who are these? I got a Witch Blade of the Venom Claw and Venom Fang of Corrosion, so it looks obviously like Venom Fang would be the better roll. I guess you'd want a Venom Fang of the Venom Claw, but that's still like a couple of good ones. Should I decide to make that build at some point? Acid Shadow Strike would be kind of interesting. Actually going all in on doing damage with Shadow Strike. Maybe it would be kind of cool. I'm interested in doing that, and I've got 2 good blades for that at least end game time. I'll have to look into that though. There's other things I want to try. I think I don't even know what the next build I'd want to make is, but it probably wouldn't be just that. Anyway, where was I going next? What was I going to try and replace next? I was going to try and make some boots, but otherwise I think it's just going up to get this belt. I don't know what I'm going to do for rings either. That Goalless ring is actually going to be kind of hard to replace just because the resistances. That's actually kind of annoying. Oh well.
Got any more scrap metal?
Depends on what other things I get. Right, go on. Let's Let's stop being silly. Demonic. Ooh, of ruin. Ugh. I think that's already like immediately better than what I'm using. Lose some health. Ugh. And I'd lose some pierce resist, which I think I'd be okay for doing. Because I think I could actually get a bit more. It's more armor. I don't need more anywhere. More physical resist as well. And yeah, I think that's just going to be better. It's higher reduced stun radiation, which I think brings us up to full now. 79%. It's close enough. Close enough. 28% physical resist. Actually, the armor... No, I lost health though. Yeah, I've just gone under 15,000. There we go. It's a proper me build now again. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll put it back. I do still want the slow resist though, so I suppose I'm still using Mark the Traveler. And again, I don't know what augment to put in that. For the minute, I'm just leaving it as is. I don't need the Mark of the Traveler back. I can just sell that. That's fine. Cool. Cool. That's getting better again. Things are slowly getting better. Right, let's...
He did it on purpose. He took my build. It's a Jonay build once again.
I mean, it is just under 15,000 hell. It's fine. I mean, ideally, it should really have more health than that, but it's fine. I'll be fine. I probably won't be fine. It's still going to be terrifying that every single moment I'm fighting things. Also, I wanted to think about my point allocation. Ooh, I need more points into Necrotic Edge. Right, things have changed around there.
What troubles you?
Because I've got extra points into Reaping Strike now. Ooh, I still probably want more points into Necrotic Edge, funny enough. So I don't know if there's any point in having it on 12. If I could get... Do I get an extra chance on that? So there we go. 11 on that. Although 12 on that increases the target maximum as well. Ooh. I want to get one more point here though, so I suppose I just take the point out somewhere else. I don't need all the points into Mark of Torment. I need that extra point in Aspect the Guardian. No.
What troubles you?
There we go. They're a bit more evened out. Both on the max chance, and this has got the, well, this one's one under max chance. But I do have another attack skill here, even though it does physical damage. Some of it is going to be converted to vitality damage. Actually, how much really am I doing vitality damage? It's not doing much physical damage. Mostly vitality, and funny enough. Chaos, where am I getting chaos from? Oh wait, does this have some flat chaos? Something must have flat chaos. What's got flat chaos? I'm not randomly converting that and I didn't notice, right? You wait, start your stream, Hamill, you have a good one. Probably see you around later. I know this is converting some to element damage, but is something converting to chaos now? I've just not noticed. What's going on? Why am I doing a bit of chaos damage? Oh, I know where I yeah. It's Lyle's Witchfire, the base one. That's got flat chaos damage, right? Okay, got it. That's where it's coming from, right? No longer quite so confused. I think. No, I don't get any in Necromancer. Necromancer doesn't do any chaos. Hey Kurumi, you're gonna lurk around. You have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. Another mini plush. Oh no, from Vili though. The dog. Oh, look at the dog. I wouldn't want to knock the dog off with a giant plush. Maybe the dog wants to play fetch. I don't know if it would be able to fetch giant plush. Might be a bit too big. Oh, well, it's starting 4 damage stuff. Yeah. I mean, normal plushes are fine. There you go. Dog gets to play a fetch with the mini plush, or the normal plush. I keep calling the normal sized plush throw the mini plush because I'm so used to being thrown the giant plush. It's becoming normal sized. Because I'm so used to it.
So my child, you've made it this far. Through trial and tribulation you've proven what you are. Diseases, pus, sores have carried you forth, becoming the champion I desperately sought. Embrace the vileness within and with carnage rejoice. I knew from the start you were the right choice. Fulfill your destiny and place beside me is yours. Your mortal existence has soon run its course. You did not disappoint, not once did you fail, truly the most vicious champion of Soleil.
Oh. God, I like the way I'm getting little poems about the character now. Why did I skip every single stump? Do I not like them? I was not paying attention to them. That's why. You're saying do I not like them? I've actually got so many blooms. Amazingly. Oh, I said I was gonna get more crystals. I've gotten way into the whole Slial thing. The funny thing is I like almost always choose Slial as the witch god cult to follow. Mostly because it's just the easiest one, but it's kind of funny that it's just, I guess, become a thing now. Especially now with this character, I guess. I just like that I'm still making this work. Like it's clearly doing decent amounts of damage. Just kind of squishy and kind of scary. Kind of scary because of their low health and reliance on lifesteal. No. Oh god, no. Oh god damn it. Don't want that. Oh my god, don't get arcaned with as an occultist. And again. Well done. Ah. I don't think there was poison enemies in there, but ooh, do not get arcaned as an occultist relying on Blood of Dreeg for poison resist. What do I do about Barrow Home? I'm still humming and hawing a bit over this. It's how I get to, well, with the shoulders and with this. Although, wait, hold on. How much does the belt have? Can't the belt go quite high on element of vitality damage? Hold on. Before I completely 100% decide on that, I'm going to quickly check. See what this goes up. It goes up to 60%. I got a mid. And have any future build ideas? Not really. I'm sure I'll think of something, but yeah. Okay, so this goes up to 36%. So I could get with these two 96% element to vitality. So do I really need this? Not really. What else would I use though as a medal? I mean, Bloodfeast Mark seems like a obvious choice. Extra flat vitality damage to bloody pox. Anything in legendary? Mythical Undying Oath might be an interesting one because of this got flat vitality damage to Blood Dreeg. Flat cool damage, which will mostly be converted anywhere. How about embracing slightly more and doing a chaos build? I haven't done a chaos build in a while. Maybe I'll do a chaos build. I don't know what that would be though. Mark the Forbidden. Just have more vitality damage, bloody pox. But that's pretty much it on that. Maximum fire cold and lightning resist, so all element. Toxic gas cloud doesn't help. No. No, it's low level stuff, so no. Yeah, just mythical undying oath would be sort of interesting. Not really much in. Actually, I could use the Cult of Belial medal. Like medal, that's also got flat vitality damage on. That's still less than this would be, yeah, because that's got more flat vitality damage. Blooded Krieg. And then it's got flat cold damage, which will convert to vitality damage. So this would probably be better. But then I could use this for now. So I think, honestly, I can probably do better with other medals. And yeah, I'll lose some vitality damage and stuff, like the percent, but it's not going to be a huge amount. And I'll lose some 50 defensive ability. The element of vitality, I'll be mostly converted with just these two. Because I would rather go friendly with Barrow Home, so I could actually get the Barrow Home augment. Because it's got, 12 vitality damage flat and more health. Because otherwise I'd just have to be using the Outcast one, which is 10. Less health, less vitality. Streamers thinking again. I do sometimes think. Occasionally, it happens. Down for Chaos F4L. Now I'm trying to think of what that is. I sometimes forget acronyms. Flame of Ifangar. Wait, hold on. That's just done with modifier, isn't it? I don't know. I've never used this skill before. Perhaps that might be an interesting idea. Something a bit different, because you get Chaos Shred with Word of Pain as well. Right, you're making this. Wait, stop. You're making this theory craft another build while I'm still working on this one. No, we're not doing that right now. No, what I might do is I might change over to using this. Wait, hang on. While I let Ting Bang. That's wrong, actually, even. But never mind. Close enough. Yeah. If I got one of these in the stash, that would actually be super interesting. That would push us to get these shoulders sooner, but that gets us friendly, going friendly with Barrow Home. I've sort of convinced myself now that I'm going friendly with Barrow Home, so I'm gonna change it over now. Let's do that then. If it's a pretty terrible skill, yeah, I've never used it, but yeah, to see if it's better. I might try it.
You strike me as a violent person. But I want you to know that despite any past transgressions, you are always welcome here.
I've never actually, funnily enough, gone from being hostile to friendly.
I'm pleased to hear it. We shall welcome you as a friend, but everything that has transpired before this moment...
Let us be
forgotten.
friends.
All right, then. If you're looking for something, then it is only fair that you do something for us.
Okay, right. Does that keep the thing that I put on there? Wait, hold on. Barrow home. No, I'm gonna have to use the what's it again? The mandate, because I'm pretty sure I have a barrow home mandate. Unless they completely changed it mechanically, it will never be better. Problem is, it's a channel short range skill. Yeah, I know. I've sort of seen it, but I don't know. I guess I'm not against trying it. So I'm absolutely not against trying it and seeing how it is and everything. So I might give it a go. You know what? And then it lets us do a chaos build. So why not? Do I have a barrow home mandate? Oh, did I never get... I never even got revered with them, did I? Wait, hold on. Increase the range, nothing near Aether Ray, but still. I've never even played Aether Ray properly. Oh, right, okay. Do you know what? It's going to be worth getting the mandate. So let's quickly go and do that. So it would quickly, for just a small moment, diverting to bird build. I'm not playing the bird build. I'm just trying to get revered with barrow home on this so I can get the mandate. I think, do I not already have the quest? Have I summoned Ravager? No, I haven't.
It is Ravager. A massive burden and honor. Who shall serve as the Ravager's flesh?
I don't mind. No, that was enough to revere. That's all I needed to do. God, why did I not just do that before? And then I can get some mandates. So I really wasn't actually playing the bird build. I didn't even do anything. Just buy a bunch of them. It's fine. Another thing that I'd get with that is the Hunger Oil, which could be useful. I don't know. Vitality Decay, unless there's a Vitality Damage one. We'll see. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Oh. And we're back. Right. I need to grab that mandate.
I'll keep your stash safe.
It's going to be important. I didn't actually put it in. Didn't actually put it in the shed stash. Right. Okay. Wait. One moment. Well, but it was just, decently if you had max block, tanksy character that use different guys. You also get seals, so that helps, yeah.
Got any more scrap metal?
Yeah, I didn't. Ugh. Oh. What is that thing on the last tab? What thing? What, the Miss Gazer Man outfit. This is beautiful.
Safe storage. No
Well, how that one? So you get there's two of them, right? So you've got a Mr. Gazerman and Miss Gazerman. Mr. drops from Bourbon clones, I think, and Miss Gazerman drops in Shattered Realms from the shard, not the shard, the chunk with all of the gazers, the like where you've got the big one. It'll drop from that. Although I think they've changed it now, so it doesn't actually drop in the chunk. It has a chance of dropping after you've done that one at the end or something. You've completely missed this. Well, what's amazing with that is obviously you can use it as overlay one. So you don't even have to wear it. The thing is with it, right? It never used to have you floating. That was when they actually added the extra special DLC ones. So you used to just have your legs poking out the bottom, which was funny. But yeah, now you float with it. It's way better now. Oh, absolutely. I feel like I should really get the loyalty packs as well, because I like the design of some of the fancy armors and that. But then I'm seeing that and I almost never do any sort of fancy looks to the character, which I keep meaning to. Effectively, you don't never need any more transmog. I mean, that depends on what you want to look like. If you just want to be Gazerman or Miss Gazerman, then absolutely. That's the only thing you need. Hold on, I remember when I made this build before, I had a pretty cool transmog look for it. And I wonder if I could just quickly do the same thing. Oh, I could do it with the... Oh, I could actually use the Ravager's Death Gaze as well. It's kind of cooler. But I don't know if I've got any of the other armor pieces that I was using. Do a Drees Evil Eye build and wear that. No, you do it. They do lightning damage though, so you'd need you need other things for that. Oh, I think. Funny enough, some of the stuff I was using for that look was funny enough from Barrow Home. I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna transmog things because why not? I'm thinking about it now. Yeah, but you're an eye shooting eyes. True. There is that. That would be kind of important. You're right.
See anything you like?
some of these. I can't remember which ones I was using.
Iron
It's 1E for the transmog though. Just need to actually buy it and then sell it back. As long as I've at least had them in inventory, I get the transmog.
Looking for a new you?
It was them I was using. That looks better. Do I want that, or do I actually want the one I was using that I remember using before? Because that looks... It looks kind of cool. It's just the whole look of the Wendigo stuff, and I think the Ravage one is cool, but actually it'll probably look cool from above. Let's just go with it. There's something better I was using. Oh, it was the Omen Swords. I think that looks good. Well, these kind of work as well. I kind of look like what the Omen Swords look like. Where are they? I would have almost definitely have had them. Am I blind? Forgive me, I could be blind here and just be missing them. I would have almost definitely have had at least one of them, surely. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, okay. Where was I? It was 10. Yeah, they look cool. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, the Ravager one does look kind of cool. Okay, there we go. That's how I look. Right, what was I doing anyway? Barrow home, barrow home. After all the distractions, did I actually use the thing? I did. Okay, cool. Actually using transmog for once.
a blessed well.
I mean, usually I don't think transmog matters as much when it's like such a high up view of the thing. I mean, I could like zoom right in and like have a silly claw full zoom Grim Dawn here is something. Oh, I don't know if you could actually play it like that. I don't recommend trying to play it like that. No, 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 no. No, don't do that. Oh, god damn it. Oh, what is my trap resist? 0%. Ugh. Don't do that. Don't panic and then open every single goddamn window while trying to hit. What's it? Cluster. Also, Hellwrecker. Trap, I mean Fen, but no, I mean an actual physical trap. But wait, I haven't missed something, have I? Did I get the first one? Didn't? Oh, wait, hold on. I've got too many quests. It's the wrong button. It was this one. I did miss one. I missed the Northern Ward right over here. I didn't actually click on it. I'll get it. Yeah, there. I think I was just extra panicking there because I realized there was also an arcane enemy, which being trapped in place and then having that is not the most pleasant of things to potentially happen. And I suppose right there we could have actually sped up the new build idea. I don't really want to do that. I forgot to check if I had that medal. I should probably do that. Also, I've just... Where? Oh, damn it. What am I doing? I've came into here without thinking. And I'll already killed... I've already killed some of the things. For the quest. I'm going to have to reset just to finish that one off. Why did I do that? Because I'm really doing these. I've not done one round of doing the Barrow Home quests, and I've just immediately forgotten it all, how it all works. Yeah, because I've killed the mobs in here for the quest, it won't count for them later. So I've actually just wasted a bit of time there. Gives me a chance to farm for more swords, I guess. And probably get the shoulders as well. Like just do some of the farming in general. I'll want the shoulders because they're going to be my other source of element 2 vitality damage, since I'm going to lose that on the medal. taking so much poison damage. I think these leaf mins just do a lot of damage in general. At least I got both of the travelers or whatever, the people that save from the cannibals to send to the other cannibals. I just forgot to actually click on the northern ward. No idea why. I would have literally just walked right past it. Did I click on it and maybe thinks I just actually clicked the activate ward or something? I don't even know what I did. I genuinely don't know what I did. Anyway, what I can do is I can just continue on anywhere. And and just do the other part of the Barrowhome quest later. It's fine. Well, I do want to get revered with Barrowhome. It'll happen eventually. I'll definitely have to do some of the bounties, I think. Yeah, I'm not even out with a friendly. So
You've returned. You chose to negotiate with the thief, and the altar of Ratosh is...
oh, I should have the stuff you need. I'll take the next quest, but I'm probably not going to do it for a little bit. I might keep the Mage Lord Signet, just in case I'd like to do another Aether build, because I think these are still actually really good.
Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Should really keep some scrap on me. I keep forgetting to do that. I don't need these anymore because I'm using the Stormtail Greaves, and I don't think I'm going to really change off them now. I really probably don't need to keep these. I don't think... Yeah, I was keeping them for the stun resist, just in case I needed that, and I'm already at stun cap.
I'll keep an eye.
Just about. Close enough.
Come see what's left
I
of
don't
my
need to keep
wares.
them. Alright. Let's move onwards. Do I want to go straight onwards? I might as well try and get another sword while I'm thinking about that. I don't think there's anything really much wrong with doing that. Another Terror of the Legs, perhaps? I'm not as rushing on doing that because of the resistances that's giving me right now. I think getting a new belt would be nice. But that's further into the Malmouth. It's just the Malmouth outskirts. Or whatever the area is called. What is it called? Morndale. Right there. What was that? See, I nearly missed that. Where did that drop from? But there's another Decaying of Alacrity right there. Perfect. Well, at least I've got another one. Now we're just looking for now we're just looking for better rolls. Oh, I was going to say, is that another one? No, that's a Bone Slicer. There's another Bone Blade of Alacrity. Okay, so we can start seeing if we get any better rolls on just, like, the actual item rolls. We are looking for the better affixes. But these are both actually good. King of Blood is a bit pointless. I guess it'll also have some weighting towards bleeding damage. Since it does have... Oh, I saw Eldritch there and I got excited because I saw Bone Blade as well, but... But then it would have to be, if it was Eldritch, it would have to be of Alacrity or Veracity. Oh, oh, damn it! No! Oh, it's happening more. Oh. Of course, it'll put them on the wrong items. Which makes it even more painful when it happens, I guess. Not really a whole much I can do about that. Just hope it doesn't happen. Even though it does, and it has. Technically, I don't need to pick all of these up. I'm just picking them up anyway because I can roll them quickly. Not a problem. Plus, at least there's also been a decent number of the trogs in here. It's not always. Life drops kind of fast sometimes. Yes, I know. I am hyper aware of the situation. Oh, that is a reflect. That was a reflect. Ah. God damn, I've got to really pay attention to that. I've still got 0 reflect resistance, so yeah, I've really got to pay attention to anything that's reflecting, because that is painful. Nothing more. There's a little area here that I haven't looked at, I don't think. But I think we're out of them. I did get 2 swords. Only that one's better. That's got... I mean, this one's got 1% more attack speed. Less flat vitality, less vitality percent. Less physical to vitality. So yeah, this one is the better one. And less flat and less percent than the one I've already got equipped. 1% more attack speed. So that's pretty much why. Oh, there was a few more here. Okay. No other bone blade though. Never mind. Okay, so that's all the ones there. I did at least get another one, to be fair. But I am now going to only be on the lookout for much better ones. We've got the essentially 2 we wanted, which was like 2 level 94 bone blades. So that's nice.
Tinkering is my specialty. Be safe out there.
Both of Decaying of Alacrity. Obviously, we want a better thing than that, but we'll come to that. We'll come to that. I need the... Which augment was I using? Was it the one from Corvin? Can't remember.
So go wait to know.
Let's see what I can do.
Was it Corvin? I can't actually remember now. I think it was. You were giving a... Yes, it was this one. Acid
Put
Vitality.
it to good use.
Again, no point using 2 of the Essence of Chthon. I'll still always be using one of these because we're getting the 15% reduced target resistances from it. And that's the only source of percent reduced target resistances we're getting, I think.
See you around.
I want to double check because this is flat, right? That's 24 reduced target resistances, so that's a flat one. And I don't think, yeah, anything. Oh, hello. Oh, you haven't been. Oh no, I've only just changed that. I had it on Baroness Fury, and I've just put it back. That's fine. Could I have that on something else? Do I want that on anything else? I don't think I want that on anything else. That's fine.
See anything
So yeah, I
else
think
you
that's the
like?
only form
Come
of
see
that
lots
I've
of my
got.
wares.
Which is obviously something I need. I need one source of that, so that's where it is, I guess. Is that really not as good to the... Okay, yeah, I've double checked it, and it's just not as good. And this was another Decaying of Blood. I actually got 2 of them.
Put it to good use.
I'll keep your stash safe.
No, don't put them there. Don't do that either.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Right, it's just to move on. Again, I'd like to get a better belt. I think the belt's the other thing that's kind of holding back a little bit. Maybe I'll be looking at something that gives us a bit more health again. Get above 15,000. Actually, something I'd really like is some more trap resist. Now, I suppose there's one thing I could actually do for a bit of that is actually change this out for the Chains of Oleron, which does have a bit of a trap resist on. But then again, the Krillion's Flame, that fire damage is getting converted to vitality damage as well. Let's not forget that. And that is giving me some of the vitality resist, which I sort of might need when I change the ring. What are these components? I'm still using Corpus. I mean, I'm still also using Ward Stones because I need them for the element resist, which is really annoying because I've got like 2 items, which is just element resist mostly, or bits of. Legs and this ring. Oh, I really hope I get a belt with some element resist. Oh, I forgot to check the... wait, hold on. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to, like... I've said a couple of times, I want to check my stash if I had one of the medals that I wanted. I keep forgetting to check, and I want to check. I can't remember what it's called, but... Well, I do have a Mark of the Forbidden, which was one of the ideas. Yeah, I do. I've got an Undying Oath. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay. That's more flat health, but then I'd lose 10% physique. Oh. That's probably going to be actually down on health. It is. And I think I've got the minimum points in cunning I can really have. So I've got the maximum in physique I currently have. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't have to change that right now. Not, like, immediately. What would that help with? A couple of things. Lose some crit damage, but that's okay. I technically lose vitality damage because of the 50% to spectral binding. I'd obviously lose the element to vitality damage for right now, but I would gain that back when I get the shoulders. Maybe I'll wait till I get the shoulders. But it's good to know I have one of these medals. I'm going to put that there. Is there anything else I wanted to actually look at? Just looking at the value of touch because of the chaos to vitality damage. No, I don't think I would. I'm not doing enough chaos damage really. Justify doing that. Oh, these have a bit of resistances. Not really ones I need though. I could probably get a better pair of boots. Honestly. Actually, bone shard treads are pretty good as well. They've got slow resist, which I don't think I really need as much. I think I liked using these because of the stun resist, which I still do kind of need. I'd be switching that for slow resist. I need trap resist. Oh. Yeah, I can't really change out anything I've got at the minute. But I will probably use this medal. I'll hopefully get the shoulders that I want soon enough. And again, I want to try and get the belt. I'm going to get the belt for now. Or at least try to get the belt. At least I can do a lot of resets for the belt, should I need to. Because I'm not worrying about XP pots anymore. Plus, I'm actually after an end game version of it, so you know, there's going to be a few tries on it. Also, the fact that I'll be King Chaos a bunch again will help get us a bit more rep with Barrow Home. There for the fact that I've just essentially missed a whole bunch of it by being hostile with them for the runs. I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in here. Oh. I don't want to be in the middle of mobs that I can't move away from because they're surrounding me. I think there's a lot of things here that are annoyingly resistant to vitality damage, which I guess makes kind of sense. Parasites, I think, are probably quite resistant to life leech as well. But at least we've got some life leech resistance reduction, I think. It's something like that, just from the Ratosh devotion. I can't kill you so mega fast that you don't put out your thing. It's not bad. Again, I'm just coming up against the problem of things with high vitality resist. Even though I'm shredding quite a lot.
Is that you, Mother? As you command. Ulgrim. Yes.
Ooh, that was damage. Like Draenor said, some of this health goes down very quickly. Gotta react quickly. That's an arcane. Kill the arcane first.
It's good. You're right. Oh, to
And then suddenly again it feels like we're doing buttloads of damage. Well, until we come up to these salt mobs again, but still. I suppose, you know, it's a combo thing. It's a combo of high health and high vitality resist. Or some of them. No, let's do the fun game of let's find the Sonic portal again. And probably not find it. Hey Q. Okay, thanks for the cheese. As always. Nice to see you. How are you on this glorious Tuesday? I don't know what makes it glorious, but let's just go with it. You playing with Regic all day. Oh, apart from that, you're good. Where's this portal then? Is it over here? It's been over here. Yeah, it's been here every time. Has it been here every time? I can't believe it. Ah, thanks for the cheese. I appreciate the cheese, Cube. How about you? I'm doing alright. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. You're doing a lot of damage. Do you not? Dare this thing to just drop like a really good belt. First try. First try, just get a really good belt. And that would be awesome. Can't remember what else actually shares the loot pool with the belt I want, but I think it's actually just another belt. Oh no, the thing's coming. Oh no. How dreadful. It dropped the wrong one. Do you know what? Fine, I'll help you for once. There you go, now get out of here. I would like the belt. I'd like the belt I actually want, so let's try and get it. Drop a good one with affixes I wanted and that's the wrong wall. And maximum element vitality, which is 60%. I was about to say that I didn't really want to have to run through all of these and fight them all, but then that's all a group of hero mobs together. I was like, suddenly changed my mind. I was like, you know, actually, I kind of want that. So this is where the portal's going to be in a different place. I'm going to run straight for it because it's been there every single time, except I'm actually going to go and get that totem because, you know, the totem, pick totem. Oh, that's a lot of damage though. Hello, if you're there, welcome. How's the rubber cougar doing? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Got this build to 100. It's still doing sort of well, even if it's scarily squishy. Still managing. Where was it? Last time it was like up there. So I can't wait for it to not be there. It is there. Every time. Every time. What's going on? It's even dropped us off in the same place. Correct belt this time, please. Oh, that was a so... Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. That's the wrong one. No, this is the right one. Consecrated is... Chaos resist, or... that's... Oh, less of the element of vitality as well. No, consecrated is the damage to undead one. It's just the other type of one from Herix. But I still think... Yeah. Protection's more defensibility. I mean, that's technically better. For like right now, I'd do some element of vitality, but that's a lot more armor, which is like essentially global armor. I'm going to use that one for right now, but I'm going to keep trying for another one because I'd like a better belt than that. But that is technically better than the one I'm using. Do I still want to be using the Dense Fit? Not really.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I mean, I'm keeping it, but I don't want to keep using it. I might actually just go back to using Anti-Venom Salve. Which I'll probably have one in the stash, actually, because that does give some more health regen. Do I have one? Anti-Venom Salve. No, I must have deleted the one I had in here. That's fine. I'll just make another one. Do you know what? Let's actually stash away some of the legendaries I've got just while I'm here. Then go sell it. Right, try for another belt. I'm going to try this at least a couple of times. And then I might actually try getting some of the shoulders I want, I think, next. And then once I've got that, that's going to make it, so I can actually, well, I'll be able to change over the medal as well. And possibly look at changing, was it some of the woodstones? I could get an arcane spark, but more likely get the seal of was it the seal of annihilation? I get the extra offensive ability and stuff and the extra crit stuff for that. Anyway, I do actually need to go to break there. I've just got my break reminder. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls to people joining. I'm doing that as well. I'm very so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now and I'll be back shortly. It's ad break time. Yeah. Hello, and I'm back. And Fuel can hug and stretch as much as you like. Very cuddly cougar. So Cube, you were just saying about a game you've been wanting for a while but never bothered buying. Goes on sale for $3. What was it? I'm assuming you've bought it. You said that. It's called Have a Nice Day. Have I? I don't know if that even sounds familiar. What is it about? I mean, it's all, I guess, in the title, but like, what sort of game is it? Because I can't quite remember what it is, but I might jog me memory if you just say what it is. Metroidvania platformer. No, that doesn't ring a bell. Wait, it sounds like... I thought it sounded like there was a portal around here. I think it was just the sound of things dying. I'm gonna go straight for the place where the portal's been every single time. And see if it's there again. Is it gonna be there again? It's silly if it is because it's been there every single time so far. Also, totem again. I want to get check here first, just in case. It's not there. Oh, finally it's not there for once. Now I have to look for it though. So I'm actually a bit sad about that. Should have been there. Oh, no, trap. Oh, trapped. That was a lot of damage. I need trap resist. I had to use a cluster there. Ugh. God. Oh, I'm going through my clusters now. I've got a bunch. But yeah, that's not ideal. Probably not yourself because you're Nintendo. What's wrong with that? And another thing is, if it's saying a Metroidvania, I mean Metroid and Castlevania both Nintendo technically. I'll have to have a look at it myself. It's a roguelike Metroidvania. Oh. Ooh, that's damage. Why am I suddenly taking a whole bunch more damage, it feels? I double checked to make sure that I hadn't like gone under on Chaos Resist. There's no way I could possibly go under on Chaos Resist. I've actually gone up in armor rating. Why does it feel like I'm taking more damage? Oh. Probably because this is brawling. Right. Things are doing more physical damage. And the physical enemies doing physical damage are doing a lot more of it. Red Lords of Psych. Okay. And that's more element of vitality damage, which is good. Psych is the spirit. Well, Dreadlords is good as well because that's attack damage to health. Another set of that. And Dreadlords is also flat vitality damage. Interesting. This is all good. I'd lose some slow resist, but that's okay. I think I'm pretty much at cap on that anyway. So, yeah. I'm happier with that belt, actually. That's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. It's not for sale on Switch. Aw. The only game you play on Steam is Hades 2. Ooh. I've still never played the Hades games, and I keep hearing that it's super good, and I should probably play that. So perhaps I will do that at some point.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Wait, better belt. Cool. What's my lifesteal now, actually? I'm just curious. 52 to 60. Wait, why is the... Wait, how is it? No, main hand is 60%, offhand 60%. Right, no, that makes sense. I was wondering because I actually had the haunted steel on this one. So I was wondering why it was different. Like, it was that way around. Let's see if I can get some shoulders. If I can get some shoulders, that would be amazing. And it'll be nice to actually feel like I'm doing damage again for a while. Oh, revered with Cult of Ismail. Nice. I wonder if I'm not far away from Drieg as well. I probably aren't really. Oh, I want more element resist actually to fight these. I've just thought because I do get a bunch of element shred, which is absolutely fine. I've replaced some armor and I just put a bunch more onto thing. Right away from your one fixation in terms of Steam games. Oh, it's been Hades 2 for a while. Need your time swapping game fixations on Switch. Don't have to sit down and compute for it. Honestly, I've got no clue. Yeah, that's
Come see what's left of my wares.
I don't think there's anything really wrong with just like really enjoying a game. I had a bunch of these. I bought a bunch of these ready in case I needed them. I forgot. I feel like I'll do that sometimes though with a bunch of different games. It's just get really hyper focused on playing them. And just like sort of shut out everything else and just play a game, these games. At the minute it's Schedule 1, which I've been playing a whole bunch of. Before that I was just playing a whole bunch of Stationeers, and I'm still doing that as my Friday fun days. The Stationeers thing. But I don't know, there's a specific style of game that just really like scratches an itch really well. Gonna recommend an indie game too. SteamWorld Heist 2, one of your top 3 favorite indie games. I've heard of that, but I can't remember what it is. Can't remember what it is, but the name definitely rings a bell. Like, I've definitely seen it. PD turn-based strategy shooter with big focus on ricocheting shots. Oh. It's kind of interesting. Oh, this was going to be another idea I think I had. Oh no, it's not the Eldritch Halberd. It was whatever the Vitality Damage Halberd is. It's the other idea I was going to have for a Vitality build, which maybe I will visit at some point. Even more so in 2 than 1. It's not necessary to win. But I assume it's probably just really cool when you get a really good shot off. Oh, that is a reflect. That is a reflect. It was hard to see because you were massive. You know what? This is going to help us get towards Revere the Cultry though as well, which I don't need very much with, amazingly. Okay, cool. I didn't even finish the Forgotten God quest line. That's just the power of mandate. It's ridiculous. New job system is also insane. When properly utilized, any character can be of any class, and you can build skills over from other classes. Oh, I do like good customization. Oh my gosh, what happened there? Whoa. Huh? Wait. Has that... Oh no, has that actually stopped frozen stream? Wait, what's happened? It has actually... It's frozen... No, it's frozen me. Stream still seems to be going. Even though it's not showing on my preview. Okay, I just had a weird thing happen. I don't know if I had like a driver crash or something. Wait, hold on. I might have to restart my VTuber software. Something really weird happened there. And I might have to... Oh. Hold on. Oh, to the point that I think I'm going to have to end task it. Ugh. I don't know if I had like a driver crash or something. Hold on. I might have disappeared. I don't see it on my own preview, which is really annoying. I don't know if I can get that back. But disable and enable it. No, it's just broken. I think this, yeah, it is still running. It's just that I don't see the preview anymore on my OBS, which is at least a little bit annoying. That was weird. And the only thing I can think of to like try and fix that would actually be to restart OBS, which funnily enough, I don't really want to do right now. Cougar's back. I might be looking a bit wrong, but yeah, that's so weird. So yeah, I've currently got like a blank screen on my OBS. Perhaps I move over my stream manager for now. Just so I can actually see the stream itself, right? I need to fix a couple of things. It's really annoying that that's actually happened because, yeah, I've not had anything quite like that before. That just like majorly crashed out. I thought it was actually fully crashing out, but it didn't. Okay. Should be good for right now, but that was super weird. The stream is back too. I mean, the stream was not really ended. It's just the game I had paused for a while I was doing that. At least that's still running, and at least I know that's still running. But my preview on OBS no longer works. It still shows as frozen on OBS. I only know it's still running because of the fact that I can still see it on my Twitch, like me. Was it the stream manager page? So at least I've got that going. Unfortunately, I've realized I need other information I've got on OBS, annoyingly. So I'm just gonna have to look at OBS and just see a complete frozen screen and hope that everything's okay. Treasure trove. I've just had a bit of an idea. I wonder if this might work. I'm just going to try something. Sorry, I'm just pausing the game again. Oh, that does work. I just thought if I used a windowed projector of the stream, it might have actually brought it back for us, and it does. Oh, that worked. Okay, so I've got a preview of what's happening now. Perfect. Okay, I've sort of fixed it. The hack jog fixed, but it's fixed. Excellent. I suddenly realized how weird it was not having a preview window of what was happening on stream. I couldn't quite deal with it. Like some more Corvin armor, but Prismatic's interesting because that's obviously the element resist. This is actually the wrong one. No, I need the Corvin plating, not the Corvin armor. Never mind. Ignore that. I don't need it. The shoulders I'm really after anyway. Hey, on Biggo. Look at him. Oh, thanks for the pets as well. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, getting the constant energy train. It's just reminding us how much I need to get the arcane sparks, I guess. Running around with next to no energy kind of sucks, actually. Yeah. You're aware of Shawzak. You have a good rest of your day, night, whenever it might be for you. Hope to see you around next time. You have a good one. Always appreciate it. I think I've killed pretty much all the armor things here. Actually, no, there's some more over here. It'll give us another little chance of getting stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch over here. I don't think I'm going to bother so much with going into the other, the tombs and stuff. I'd rather just reset and run through the Corbin docks again. I think that's generally the faster way to do it. Especially because you can mainly fight the Eldritch armor things. Well, I think I'm probably out of them now. Yeah, I don't think there's really any more. I'm going to keep going with these until I actually get the shoulders I want. I think I'd like to actually get the shoulders I'd like, because then what I'll do is I'll just immediately change over the metal as well. And hopefully be able to throw an Arcane Spark in it. I probably still could, because if I can do that, that obviously helps the energy problem, but I think I could do that because I could just put more element resist stuff in. I've got nothing in the shop. Actually, everything else has got element resist, but I've got no, I've only got one slot left that I can do that with, and this gives 18%. Well, do you know what? What I want is I want a pair of shoulders that has element resist on, because these don't. Maybe I'll be really lucky. Who knows? Is that what the helm? No, it's plating I want. Oh, pauldrons are... Oh, wait, hold on. That's actually the ones I want. That does have element resist on it. And it's also Slightless Malice, which is nice. Oh, Orders is a bit annoying because Orders is Chaos Resist, which we don't need. But no, they were exactly what I needed. Annoyingly, I think that's on the lower end of the element to vitality damage because it goes up to 36%. However... yeah, they're kind of good. I'll probably be able to get a better pair of them, but yeah, they're going to work right now. So let's do that. And again, the element resist helps us with the idea of changing over the metal and using an Arcane Spark. So it's all good. It's all good stuff there. Do I need to keep these? Not really, I don't think. No. It's got health on as well. Oh my god, we've got more health. Lost some armor though, but I think that's fine. We're looking silly right now though. We need to put the illusion back on. Ooh. Would look so much worse without it. Right. Well, I want this metal. I'll still probably want the Wardstone out of that. I'll grab it. I do lose a bunch of physique from that, but we're still over 15,000 health because of the extra health on the armor, on the shoulders. Cool. I'm not really going to get any more with the Arcane Spark though, but I will get more offensive ability. A bit. Oh, and maybe I actually just go ahead and make the... I think it's like the Ravenous Wendigo or something. If it's the Ravenous Wendigo. It's also this, actually. Rune of Vampiric Shadows is oh, actually probably a better one. Oh, a much better one. It does cost a Celestial Lotus. But that's essentially a Shadow Strike that's doing vitality damage and main offhand damage. That's going to be so much better than that. That's going to do so much more damage. Ooh, I think I might need to do that one. God, okay, fine. Vengeful Wrath and Rotting Heart. That actually needs a fair bit, I think. What does a Rotten Heart need? I can just craft that straight away. Okay. Can't remember what it was actually called. Reign of Vampiric Shadows. It's expensive though. With the Clear Lotus, I'm doing it anyway. I'm probably not changing off this medal, so it's fine. And it was an Arcane Bark. Also kind of expensive, but we need it. And we're good on pretty much everything. Even element resist, which is nice. Cool. Cool. It's actually been really super good. I did get another helm. Is this any better though? I've got a Slayer's Malice one. That's going to be kind of hard to really move off from. The warding. It's got more health and physique on. I lose offensive ability though, and defensive ability. Although defensive ability probably through the physique that I'd get from this. I'd lose element resist, which I kind of need. Yeah, no, I don't think that's worth changing over to. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. We actually won't have enough physique to equip the max level version of the armor we're using. That might be a problem. Yeah, physique. Okay, well, do you know what? Maybe we do need this helm for later, and we'll need to actually have items that will give us physique. Because we're not going to get that much more physique. And probably not enough to just equip that without doing it. We're either more physique or more cunning. Because this is the bare minimum amount of cunning we need to equip the weapons. So yeah, and we couldn't get more physique. We could get more physique actually. We could actually push more points in Cultist a bit. But that means sparing points elsewhere. Oh. Problems. Problems? Potentially problems. Probably not really problems. Wait, that's a... Oh, look. That's a piece of the Bismael's set. We've got one. We've got one of 4 for the build. That goes right there. I haven't actually got any other pieces without noticing, have I? No. Oh, I checked just in case. But yeah, no. Unfortunately not. Also, I've changed over now to a Shadow Strike thing, so there's no more just like charging around. I'm sad I've lost that, but at the same time I'm also kind of pleased I've got something that's gonna do a heck of a lot more damage. It now becomes a damaging skill. Also get to do silly things like this. Which is always fun. Centric the Newt, welcome. Hello. It's funny, I really did assume I was going to keep using the charging thing because I didn't know I had a Shadow Strike-like ability for Vitality, even though there's actually a couple. I just didn't really look. Hello, Scario. Anglo friend that's not all at all a gargoyle. I'm not a gargoyle. I'm a Naga Cougar. Ooh, do I try... Do I try another bell just because I'm here? Maybe, yeah. Let's just go. We're passing it anywhere. I want to try. I want to see if I get a different belt. Since we did the reset anywhere. There's a lot of stuff here. I suppose I'm technically doing a little bit less element of vitality. Although I think I'm doing as much as I was before because I had, funny enough, a 50% to vitality damage on there and then it was a 30% from the middle. But now I've got a 53% here and a 26% here, so... I'm doing 1% less. Like I said, the belt can go up to 60%, shoulders can go up to 36%, so we can get like a maximum of 96% vitality, element of vitality damage. Prismatic of the Cabal, no. It doesn't seem to be leaning towards the pet bonus, which is interesting. But yeah, that wasn't as good of a roll. It's also worse on the element of vitality, but I wouldn't have used that anywhere. Back and you brought spaghetti. Oh. I hope you brought enough to share. Because I get the feeling that everyone probably wants spaghetti. The only cheese you had was pepper jack, and now it's straight in the spaghetti. Why not?
Not to worry.
Yeah, I don't think I'm really going to get a huge amount more health. I don't think that's going to change. Wait, have I lost freeze resist? I felt like I was taking off freeze as a 43%. I have lost some freeze resist. I think I had some on the belt. Oh, did I have some in the middle? Or the shoulders? Anyway, I've lost some, annoyingly. Your family saw what you did to the spaghetti, they'd probably be upset. You know, Italian and whatnot. Oh. You can't do what you like to your own spaghetti. You make what you enjoy. I think that's always the most important thing, which is like actually making and having food. Just make and have what you enjoy. Everyone's probably going to have their own opinion on what is correct on how things should be prepared or had. But like, if you like it, however, just do it. It's fine. I'd have cheesy spaghetti. So you put in what you like. Well, exactly. No, I will for Oh, I got him. I've just got to not look at him and just not pay attention, and then I'll actually occasionally select the right option.
So this is what's left of the resistance then.
Wait, what? Why did that actually get... I think I know why that might have got auto-modded, but oh my god.
If you're serious, the ethereal.
I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I should allow that or not, because I know why it got auto-modded, but at the same time, it's not that. You try not to judge other people's tastes, even if tomatoes on Philly cheese steaks is heresy.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Well, you can't say that and then immediately, say something's heresy. But I'd agree, honestly. I was looking at Vitality.
See you. Safe storage, no questions. I'll keep an eye on this. Got some stash.
I'm actually I'm annoyed with the sort of Philly cheesesteak thing because I've had some nice ones just from the States though, and then I've not really had any that's quite as nice anywhere else. It was just from like a fast food place as well. What was it called? It was there Ray's, I think. I can't actually remember what it was called. I can't remember what it's called though because yeah, it was nice. Where was I? No, I was in Florida. Funny enough. God, what was the place called? I mean, I know the thing is, I know Tara will remember it because Tara misses that place like amazingly. But it just seemed to be like a chain player. And they just did really nice Philly cheesesteaks. Charlie's, that was the one. See, I told you Tara would remember. He keeps talking about it as well. You need it. Addicted. They were really nice though. I mean, Tara keeps saying they should open a branch over here, but I think like that's almost exclusively just for him. Not that I would complain either. I'd quite like that too. You travel for it. I mean, technically you can still travel for it. It just requires going to another country. I'm taking a lot of earth damage now. Definitely okay on earth resist. I'm just taking a lot of damage. I'm always just taking a lot of damage. It's really annoying. I wish that would stop. There's a shrine. A totem there. It's just a normal one. Oh, I'm gonna go for it anyway. I always say it. See totem, click totem. Let's stick with that. The only times I usually don't get a totem is because I don't see it. Or specifically if I'm in a build where I'd actually be kind of scared to do it. Which does happen sometimes. This surprisingly isn't one of them. Which just proves that I make horrifically squishy builds. Not that that's ever been out of the question. We just take the big hits and then immediately heal. Gonna have to be careful for anything that potentially is just one shot us, which
I was beginning to worry.
there will be some mobs of. Not too many, but there will be some.
Well, you went.
I've spoken with Corinian. Is there
Did I get revered with the cutlery? I did. That's good.
Anything you like?
So I didn't expect that. Wait, was there anything from Mammoth Resistance I could... Oh no. I was going to say like augment wise. Just the lower ones. Yeah, there's no point in that. There's actually nothing I think I want in Mammoth itself. There really isn't. No. It was just this belt then. I don't even need the medal anymore from Barrowholm. I might as well finish the quest line though, because why not? We're here. Do I even need to finish it again? Get another skill point from the quest. The I can't even remember what it's called. The other you, I think. I'm pretty sure that awards a skill point. I should probably complete the Hidden Path quest line at some point as well. That would also get us some more, well, a skill point and attribute points. Apparently I need to spend more on physique. I don't really think I'm going to get to 1035, I think I needed for the chest. So that's going to be, I don't know how I'm going to do that. Other than finding more items with physique on. Ooh, don't like being frozen. Don't like being frozen.
The outpost is ours. Resistance had attempted.
There you are. Well, this.
Corinia's given this.
Oh yeah, the won't get the bank and stuff there till I leave and go back essentially. And you know, effectively Shadow Strike does make the entire area of Malth a bit less annoying because I get to ignore the pathing annoyances. At least as long as there's an enemy to Shadow Strike on. And I guess Blitz would have much the same thing. Oh, what am I doing? That's right in the middle of everything. Don't do that. Let's get out of that. Not exactly a tanky build, so yeah, don't be in the middle of everything. Not good. Not good for being alive. Yeah, I'm still like unsure what to think of the build as a whole now. It's getting more towards like essentially its completed form because damage is okay, it's pretty good. It's not like the most damage, but it's not like small amounts of damage either. And I suppose it get more as getting better gear. The bigger problem is just how the fact it's a primarily melee build pretty much, and it's horrifically squishy. Like, don't get us wrong, I've had squishier builds, but not really squishy melee builds. That's not really the most ideal thing to do. Anyway, I've just got my break minder there. I do need to go on a break, so I run miserable ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls people joining. And you're in the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm gonna Finish up the mobs there. And I will be back shortly. Oh. And I'm back. So yeah, as I'm saying, I'm like, I don't feel like this build could really do a huge amount of things really, because while it does have the damage, it's going to be very hard to like do high Shattered Realms. It's going to be I definitely wouldn't want to send it against like any of the super bosses. I don't know. I guess part of it would be get better gear for one. Like chest piece is still a lower level piece anywhere, but again, I'm gonna have the problem of needing more physique. Those are lower level as well, but they're not so bad, and they're giving me a lot of health because of Vigorous. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's definitely a lot better than it was on my like initial try of this like years ago. I think that one was even more squishy than this is. And did less damage. But I chalk that mostly down to extra game knowledge. It's just why I wanted to revisit it. I just wanted to see if I could make a better version of essentially a build that I had made before. I don't even think I end up using, say, like... Yeah, I can't even remember what I used. I just was using these. I know I was using a different amulet. Definitely was using a different medal because I ended up using the... what was it? The dual wield one. I can't remember what it's called right now. Because I was using a different relic, which would be nice if we could use a different relic, honestly, but if we want to dual wield, we need to use this. We don't really have a choice on that. But I remember for a while I was playing the build and I wanted to move out using Ubert's Reaping because that had a sort of blade arc style skill on it. But what I didn't realize at the time was how much damage this build was doing, essentially as an auto attacker, including, you know, having Reaping Strike, Necrotic Edge, and I suppose on this one I've also got Blade Master's Talisman, which has a lot of that going over 2 vitality damage, which ends up for quite a bit of damage. And I also didn't realize just how much of a difference it would make. Actually, oh my god, okay, I was about to say having Veranous Fury on. But, okay, maybe we actually did not do... Oh, I've just realized I was doing less damage than I should have for a while. I don't know how long I've had that. Since I changed this weapon over. Oops. Okay, well, I'm going to do a bit more damage. Maybe that's actually part of the thing of why I was thinking, the damage is being like a bit me. Because I changed that a while ago now. God, I've run it this entire time without actually updating the auto attack skill.
So this is what Luminary did.
And I only noticed that because I decided to explain how I built this sort of idea years ago and didn't actually have, you know, essentially on an auto attacker build, an auto attack skill. And here was me running around not using an auto attack skill because I didn't realize I wasn't for a while. Since I changed the sword. That really is a while ago now. Because obviously it would have been when I switched the shard over to the other sword, it would have taken it off the hotbar. But yeah, as I was saying, I didn't realize how important it would be to have an auto attack skill on, because even though this does end up changing some physical to element damage, it also has all damage on, and the flat element damage that's on it is going to be converted to vitality with how I've got it set up now. And it's also the fact that it's the extra main hand and offhand damage, 124%, and the charge levels as it go even higher. So yeah. Builds the auto attack generally do well using a separate auto attack skill rather than the base auto attack. And if you've got two masteries that don't have an auto attack replacer on, get something with an auto attack replacer on. It's important. Unless you're not auto attacking, of course. Still can't believe the sheer amount of time I've actually been running around doing the basic auto attack, because I just didn't notice. I feel so stupid. I don't want to be in that. Oh, I think I was frozen. Oh, I even hello, Valaxria. You were brought in the fight as well. Good to know. But yeah, now I'm fully doing considerable more damage again. So now I'm like, actually, no, this is doing a lot of damage. I think I've had higher damage auto attacker builds, but also I think that's on season, so I can't really count as well. I need to grab the quest from the Coven. No, you. I was literally talking about it before. I need to grab this quest. It's important. I'm pretty sure it does give you a skill point, if I remember right. But you can only grab it after, I think you get to Crown Hill. The other you. It's not another you. It's the other you. Right. I was close. I was close. I just didn't remember exactly what it was called. Oh god. Was that frozen? Yes, I think so. Can I get much more freeze resist? Is that something I could do? I think I've got a lot from the legs. I don't know what that goes up to. What else can I do for freeze resist? Clearly need more. I mean, I can't just keep complaining about it every time, but that's not really going to do anything about it. Completing makes it feel better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there is an extra skill point for that. I thought so. Okay, cool. Ooh. I might as well re-max out Reaping Strike, because why not? It's basically what therapy is. Am I going to therapy over my lack of freeze resist on Grim Dawn? Actually, don't the chilled hearts or cold hearts or whatever the ring components, doesn't that have freeze resist on? So I feel like I don't desperately need the corpse dust. That's something I could do. There's another option. No, do you know what? One of the enemies I need is going to be back here. Going to be back here where I haven't looked. Except when I go and have a look, he'll not be there. But of course, he would have been if I didn't go here. So it's Schrodinger's mobs. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But of course, because I did go and check all of the other locations they could be, they did happen to appear in like the most efficient route I could have taken to get there. Because I went and checked the other way. That's how it works. If I came this way, they wouldn't have been here. Hey, Captain Keen. Welcome. That's for the pets. Okay, I keep my health up, I just keep attacking you. It's fine. Oh, fumble, 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 of course. No, 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 don't get stunned.
Cannot stop us. Really, Aether itself. People slaughtered. What is it that I can destroy? This changes nothing.
Well, that would have been faster had I not got the fumble problem there. Stupid, stupid poison mobs. I still think it's funny that, like, one of the fastest kills I've done for Theoden has been with an Aether damage build. I think that's just so...
I believe Corinne.
I know, just
Tells
funny.
me that I was wondering if I'm talking about the Black Iron.
Tell me. So it is finished.
Oh, revered with Narmouth resistance already. Okay.
See anything you like?
That's all I needed to do. The mandates are ridiculous. I've literally only ran through that once as well. Bone Weaver Girdle, if I can't say it right, Bone Weave Girdle was another option of something I could use for the build, but honestly, I think the belt I've got is the one I want to be using just because I need the element to, well, I don't need the element to vitality damage, but it obviously adds quite a bit of damage. Because everything that would be doing some element damages to vitality, almost all of it.
Got something good stashed.
I guess we'll go finish that bit of Forgotten Gods. It was nearly done, right? I was, yeah, pretty much nearly done. What? Random double rares on white? Seems to be getting a lot of them recently. But the forever just feels so pointless. And I always have that problem with them. Which again just means that I'm still excited for Fangs, where they actually will have a use, finally, with the new affixes they can have. I think the thing I'm most interested in with that is the fact that sometimes you'll be able to get some really funky damage conversions. And I always like damage conversions. Which is some nice opportunity to make some like really unique different builds. Not necessarily good builds. Definitely unique. And I'm always more I've always got more preference towards unique different builds than sort of well-known, well-tested builds. I feel like I need to change the button that I've got set to hide all loot because I keep tapping it on this build. Which is weird because I've had more piano-y builds and hit it less, I think. Don't ask me how that works because I simply don't know. That is a Coven plating, but warding is Aether resist, fallen size, lightning damage, and cold. Yeah. I suppose because it's got cold damage on it, it can have the weight towards lightning and cold damage. Well, cold damage specifically. Oh, and there we go. There's the problem. Physique. Required physique 1035. We can't get that. So that's going to be a problem if I want to use the max level of this, which I obviously will. I don't know. I'll get one. And another thing is that's why I kept this with its, you know, plus 8% physique, which actually does give us enough to actually equip one of the chest pieces should I get one. I'm just going to need to have physique on here. That's the only thing I'm going to have for that. I am not going to get 1035 from the few points I've got left to get. I don't think. I could check on Grim Tools. But that would also require doing a bunch of Shattered Realm and... Oh, I don't know. I don't know how much I'd want to risk this in Shattered Realm right now. Oh, it was this one. So this was the other idea I was thinking of for a Vitality build. Was the Reaping Halberd. And then the idea of using, like, I think it's like packless skins for Vitality, more like for Vitality Savagery, I think it was. I don't know, it could be interesting. No, don't be sundered.
And so he was confronted.
Skill point, not attribute point. I mean, like I said, another thing is to actually spend more base points in a cultist. There's nothing stopping me from getting all the way to 50, and that's probably going to get us enough physique. With the extra points I'll need, I'll get from attributes. So that's another thing I can actually do. But now, do I want to do more point in its second right? That is more vitality damage. Yeah, sure. It's more crit damage as well. Okay. Do you have a horrific physical halberd? No, probably not actually, because that's a lot of damage, but I've seen so much worse from you. I mean, relentless still, though. I think I once had one that was... I don't even remember what it was. Was it like Relentless of Ruin or something? Where it ended up with like 600% physical damage plus like that extra chance of extra physical damage. Oh, isn't the one that's like got a chance of extra percent physical damage as well? I can't remember. It was ridiculous anyway. Hold on, I don't want to be caught out by the arcane. There it is. It's funny, I still remember with arcane enemies, for the longest time when I was like earlier in me Grim Dawn playthrough, I had no idea that the arcane enemies actually had a projectile that you could avoid. Like, for the longest time, I didn't know that was a thing. Obviously, it was before, well before they made the changes with the extra sounds and the more visual effects on it. But I always thought it was just like, whenever there was an arcane enemy, I was like, oh no, I'm like expecting me like just to get dispelled and everything. And I can't remember if it was just like mentioned on a video or I just saw something about it where it was like, yeah, it's a projectile you avoid, and it's like, oh wait, what? It was mind blowing. Suddenly, after that, arcane enemies became from something I absolutely detested and like hated ever seeing to something that it's like sort of annoying and I know how to deal with. And then now they make so much noise and everything with the projectiles, it's not really much of an issue anymore. I'm saying that and I still got hit by 2 arcane orbs today from the same mob. But seeing the huge damage burst is spicy. Brother Sagarius probably didn't help in amongst all of that, mate, but you know, we're fine now. I can't remember now for the bird build if I decided to use a chosen visage. I think I did. And I think I've got one, but I can't remember if I got a good one. I mean, that's not great anyway, but that's something I could keep an eye out for. Just while I'm here. Since obviously I will return to that build a bit later on, especially if I can get the Bismail set. I already did get one piece of it, which is cool. It's going to be the question of getting the rest of it. Or at least 4 pieces. Even if it's all the same piece, it's fine. Oh, that was reflective. That was actually reflective. Okay, well, we're fine, I guess. But try not to do that. I really need to change my hide items button. I'm tired of hitting it randomly for like no reason.
It is too late.
Ooh, I don't want to be hit by your shotgun. It was actually fine. I don't want to be hit by it while you're dead. That would be bad.
After all these centuries.
Whoa. Damage. And then it's just reduced damage on me. God, what was that then? Did I just get shotgunned? Actually, yeah, that's exactly what happened. I think I just got shotgunned by several of them at once. It's not a good thing. Let's not do that. Oh, another mini plush. Oh, it's a mini lion.
How long did they
And a hydration. A lion and a hydration check. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Are you staying hydrated as well? Be like, it's important. And I hope everyone is actually staying hydrated. It's just important. Oh. Ah. And now there's the giant bush as well. Just finish your water. Good. You had some tea. What kind of tea? Oh, great! You think? Do you know? It's clearly it's all just leaf water, you know. Just different leaves. It's a loose leaf tea you put in a container, bear will go, oh, okay, so you can't actually remember what it is. Mystery tea. Maybe Russian Earl Grey or some other type of Earl Grey or whatever. Might even be something else. Oh. I really don't drink all that much tea. Which is, I don't know, maybe it's a bit surprising for me being British, but yeah, I really don't. I'm more of a coffee drinker. You got your route with the 9080? Nice. Not drinking coffee at midnight, true. I mean, some tea has a lot of caffeine in now. Right, do you know what? This build is horrifically squishy, don't get us wrong. But I've had sketchier kills of Korvac, so. If anything, that wasn't actually that bad. I did have death save go off, and I didn't even notice. Go me. That's kind of important to notice. Well, do you know what? I didn't die. So that's the important bit there.
Korvac's his count has been cracked. We must ensure.
What did you give me? I always forget to check. Must have been the Scion of Noxious Wounds. Do anything that really is extra there? Yeah, because it said it was a weapon thing, so it wasn't that.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh yeah, I did get some more Corvin plating, but that wasn't a very good roll because it was a fallen size. Yeah, that's annoying that it's got the cold on it, so it's got a chance of actually rolling something with cold damage on. Ugh. Not really much I can do about that. That's just how it is. I'm looking forward to being able to re-roll things. Right, I might try. Just try 4. Have on this run I already done the Korean docks because I wouldn't mind trying to get more of the armor. I have. Have I already tried the swords? I have not. I mean, saying for the swords now, it is just looking for much better rolls. It's Eldritch or Veracity. So it's either, either getting the full Eldritch or Veracity, which is not a great chance of getting, but it would either be Eldritch of Alacrity or Decaying of Veracity. And that's going to be basically the upgrades for us right now. Back from dinner, just in time to say hello and goodbye. Yes, I will be ending stream shortly. What did you have for dinner, Cube? Now that you've said that, you've got to let us know what you're eating. Pork chops. Ooh. Always like a good pork chop. King of Binding. Why is it giving a pet one? Don't do that. They were pretty good. Ooh. Here, Neliac. Look at him. Joining right near the end. I will be finishing up shortly. I just thought I'd at least do a little bit more. Because I had a little bit more time just before the end. Which is why I was looking for somewhere to do a quick farming run of potential items. This being the swords. Of which the only sword that's dropped has been a pet affix on, of all things, pet. Is it saying I need to go back to me bird build? I'll go back to me bird build once I've got the Bismail set. Not even getting many of the sword drops at all. Oh. See, that's the sort of thing we'd be looking for. I mean, a decay would be a bit annoying. Because that would lower our, get us less attack speed. But yeah, it's the wrong item. Oh no. Ow. One back ammo. No. You can't do double bonks back. It's not fair. The only thing that's going to happen there is you'll get through the points faster, I guess. But you never seem to run out. I think Odd Fervor's another roll that would be okay, because that is another attack speed one. It's not very much, though. If I stop raiding people, that'll go down. Well, I'm not going to do that. Oh, is it really just not dropping any of these swords? Are you kidding me? Oh. See, that's the only thing I will say for this build. Well, there's two things I'll say for this build. One, it's incredibly squishy. Two, the swords are annoying as hell to farm. 3, the armor is annoying as hell to farm. Oh. But there's no point in looking at vitality damage. I know these are all vitality damage. They're just not very good ones. Well, not any ones that I want. But yeah, I'll be finishing up there. I just wanted to get a bit more done in the little extra time I had just at the end. Did manage to do basically all the base game stuff. Well, base game, all the main game stuff, should I say, and expansions. So killed Theoden, killed Korvac, done everything. Just all the extra stuff now and getting better gear on it. The question is, how much do I want to continue that one? Because it's so incredibly squishy. I don't know. I've been like fed other build ideas annoyingly. And I just feel like I'm dropping builds as I get them essentially to a point. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know how much I'm feeling about this one either, so I'll have a think about that. Anyway, I've got a couple of days to think about it because obviously I don't stream Wednesdays, so I won't be around tomorrow. But yeah, we'll finish. Thanks, Cube. Thanks for the cheese. Yeah, we'll just finish up there and see who's actually live to go on to. And yeah, bye Keen, bye Captain Keen. Also, yeah, thanks for the cheese. I appreciate the cheese, Cube. Wrecked still alive, but we raided Wrecked yesterday. Got Renan on. Oh, Renan's doing a Vitality Witch Hunter. Another Vitality build. Probably a better one, honestly. Let's go over and say hello to Renan, because why not? It's always nice there. The cheese and the lid, that's perfect, actually. Because that's pretty much, well, I mean, I'm eating it. But it's pretty close. So, oh god, yeah, the preview is still not working. I'm just having to use the windowed preview. That was such a weird crash thing that happened before where everything just froze up for a moment. I don't know if it was like a driver crash or something. It was weird. I'm actually kind of surprised that stream kept running and like other things kept running. It just crashed me VTuber software and it didn't crash Grim Dawn and it didn't actually crash the stream. It just crashed the preview, but I could make it work with the windowed preview, which is nice. At least I had that, so I could still see that because I do like to see that during stream. Anyway, as I said, I'll not be back on Wednesday. I don't stream on Wednesdays, so I'll be back on Thursday, back with Grim Dawn, either going to be with this build or a new build, depending on how I feel and what I want to do with that. But we'll see on that on Thursday. Till then, I hope everyone has a nice day, rest of the day, night, whenever it is for you. I hope everyone has a nice Wednesday. I'll see you next time. Till then, bye-bye. Have a good one and bye. Bye-bye.